Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I saw a good handful of people in here not that long ago. Holy man. I wonder if the elections is getting that much attention. My name is Cody Kels, but as always, you can call me Grizzly. It's a big day for Canada today. It's a big day for Canada. I sat down to start. I looked over and I was like, holy man, that's a lot of viewers in here. And I was like, I'm still on the starting screen. Give me a sec. I'm catching my breath. Taking sips of water. Eating my dinner. Sending out my tweets, my blue skies, my threads, and even Facebook today, because the votes are starting to get counted. I mean, honestly, I could just do this. There you go. So the votes are starting to get counted. Right? Oh, see, you just saw a shift in the numbers just there. I'm going to have this up all stream. Am I going to be tabbed in on it? That's a great question. That's a great question. Probably not, because I want to not stress the whole time. Right? I would ideally... I need to add my Spotify to this. I'd ideally... There we go. Ideally, I would like to not stress about it. Not wonder what's going to happen. Before the stream starts, for anybody watching this later on VOD, looking for like a play-by-play of what's going on, you probably won't get a play-by-play here. We're going to keep checking in on it probably every 30 minutes or so. I will not be talking a lot about politics. I'm going to be watching because I'm interested, but I'm not going to be talking politics. I'm not going to tell you who I voted for. I'm not going to tell you who you should vote for. If someone wants to talk policy, I'll talk policy because I know the policies pretty well. I'm just a radio host. I got to have a basic understanding of everything. I don't have an in-depth anything, right? I'm not some political science major, right? I don't know that stuff. But I don't mind commenting on some of the more factual stuff that's, you can't dispute. I don't want to get into an argument. I don't want to wind myself in hot water. I ain't interested. I'm having a nice life, living judge-free. Do want more people to tune in, though. That would be nice. So if people care about the Canadian election stuff, I got it. Currently, no decided ridings. So for those who are confused of what we're looking at here, and for those outside the country, let me just break this down one time. So that moving forward, I don't have to break it down for VOD purposes. Maybe live, but not VOD, right? We have our 5 main parties here. We have a couple other parties. We have some independents. We have the PPC, and I don't want to really talk about the PPC because, But these are like the 5 main ones. As you might expect, Bloc Québécois is in Quebec. Ben, qui se pense? Me. Green Party exists. They're probably going to get 2 seats tops, right? It's Conservative, Liberal, New Democrat. That are the big ones. As you can see from the fact that Bloc Québécois and Green still have 0 votes. That being said, we haven't left Newfoundland and Labrador yet. The counting's still all localized in Newfoundland and Labrador. I think this is technically part of Newfoundland and Labrador. If not, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not, because that is French, so that might be Quebec. So that's that, right? Elected means that seat has been spoken for. Leading means that they're ahead right now in the numbers. Total, which I don't really know what the total means quite yet, but I'm sure I'll figure that out. amount of votes and the percentage of the votes. This is all popular vote stuff, right? This does not matter in Canadian politics. What does is getting 172 seats for majority or having the most seats at the end. That's how it works in Canada. If you ain't from Canada, we have a parliamentary democracy where people in their local ridings, this one's mine, that's where I am, I've already voted. Our polling stations have not closed yet. We all go to polls. We vote for a local guy that will go to Ottawa and represent us, right? That guy holds a seat. I think you might be able to connect 2 and 2 here. So, as more and more people obtain their seats, ooh, I heard that, but I don't know why I heard that. What's happening? What happened? Oh, I got a shout out. I think. Oh no, I got a follow. Scooby-Doo back. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Why did that not appear though? What is going on? Alert box right there. Is my alert box not working? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is my alert box not working? Let's go here for just a second. Scooby-Doo back, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Now, why is my alert box not working? Okay, let's open the alert box and I forget where my alert box is run out of. I think it's run out of Twitch. I'm glad the sound went off. It might just, I wonder if I have it behind. I wonder if I have it behind center screen. I have it behind. I'm an idiot. There we go. Let's actually put it above like everything. That's what it was. Okay. We'll close that. That won't happen again. Ideally. So obviously, as we send more and more people to Ottawa, the people that win seats, that's how the voting works. Whatever party has the most seats at the end of the election cycle forms government. And that party picks one person to be prime minister. That person does not need to be an elected member of parliament. They could be anyone from part of the party. It makes sense to do to someone that's sitting, though. Otherwise, they can't debate on the House floor, which is kind of counterintuitive. So in Canada, unlike America, we don't... Oh, we're starting to see Prince Edward Island, it looks like. Unlike America, it's not a two-party system where we vote for our prime minister. Nobody votes for the prime minister except for the people in that person's riding. So, for instance, one I know off the top of my head is Pierre Poilievre. He's running in the Carleton running. The people that live in that riding, vote for him. And if the cons win, he will become prime minister. Everyone else in the country does not. Nobody else votes for him throughout the country. Someone in my riding out here in Alberta, sorry, down here in Alberta, that was Saskatchewan. Out here in Alberta, we do not vote for him directly. We vote for our guy, which in my riding is a guy named Glenn Motz, who's on the Conservative. We also have Tom Rook, who's Liberal, and then I forget who our other guys are. But those are the two kind of big competing ones. Oh, we got a little Nova Scotia in there too. So as we go through, elected means they've got it. Leading means they're ahead. And these are the popular vote, like how many votes are going to each party, per se. You could see someone win that has a higher share. That's possible. It's just that they lost enough ridings. So we're going to keep checking in on this. throughout stream, I'm going to set little 30-minute reminders to myself. Hi, baby. You want to come up? Hi. Oh, we have a kitty tail on stream. Who did you vote for in this election? I'm going to stop bugging her. We're going to get a little 30-minute timer, and we'll keep checking in every 30 minutes or so. Perfect. Let's actually pause that so I can boot up the game first. We'll come back here real quick so I can get the game going, the game running. Let's boot Oblivion. Let's fade down the Skyrim music. Let's exit family view. Good girl, Skitter. Careful with your claws. You are on my bare thighs right now. I'm wearing the tiniest shorts. Please retract your claws. Thank you. You're gonna... this is not gonna go well. Skitter, I love you, but if you scratch my leg, I'm gonna be upset, and I don't want that. Let's switch over to this. There it is. Let's get moving on that. Oh, you're not gonna like this. Yeah, Skitter, I'm sorry. This isn't gonna work. Say bye-bye. Once we're in game, I'll hit that timer again, and then every now and again I will check to see what's going on. Perfect. Okay. So I've been learning some things about Oblivion as well. Some ways. I know there's a house up here, and I want to get it eventually. But I know that off the island here, there's like a water-breathing helmet. I kind of want to get that. But also, I want to level up a bunch of stuff. There's a couple exploits we can use to level up quick. Am I hacking the game? No. Am I, like, duplicating items? No. I'm just using the tools that they've given me. And it just so happens that the tools are a little broken. Okay? Okay. I ain't cheating. Not yet, at least. I've been looking at those duplication glitches, and I'm like, nah, I can't. Unless. No, I wouldn't. Unless. So I'm not against. I'm not against those. All right. First, let's go and find this wizard tower. It's like up the mountain. So I'm going to have to go there first. Now, I don't really know what to expect. I know a bunch of my armor's broken right now, and I'm not loving it. I'm very much not having a great time. But we'll cross that bridge eventually. I don't think I'll be getting into too many fights. Actually, let's check real quick what our inventory looks like. Okay, our weapons are looking good. Yep, it's the armor. The boots are broken. My nice cuirasses are broken. So we need to make some money. Also something I plan to do on stream today. We'll see. Perhaps the election. There it is. That's where I want to go. Perhaps the election will be occupying some attention. But we'll see. I want to try and do as much as possible. But I know there is a good money-making tactic that I wanted to try. It's not a glitch. Again, I'm not doing any glitches today. But it definitely, it's giving unbalanced a little. But that might also just be, Oblivion. Oblivion ain't perfect. It's not balanced like Skyrim is, which is why I try not to compare the two as much as I can, at least. It's hard not to, because they're both like Elder Scrolls games, right? The comparison is begged to be had. Cute little dandelion. Must be the last one of the season. Come on, I'm so close. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Please let me up. Okay, yeah. Okay, hang on. I gotta let that come back. Okay, yeah. Yep. The good old jump up a mountain tactic. Okay, there we go. Nice. Knoll Mountain discovered. Ooh! I'll take a steak. Yeah, sure. Oh, hello! Food. Don't mind if I do. Frost Crag Spire. That's where we're going. I should keep this closer because my girlfriend is also working the polls. Sorry about this. Oh, a new follower. Yay! How lovely. That's wonderful. I wonder where they found... I'd love to know. That should be something I set up, is like a how did you find out about me? I want to know that shit. Because I want to pump my resources into making the most popular one pretty, good, user-friendly, entertaining. Whatever I gotta do. Damn. Maybe I should have covered election stuff sooner. I'm getting attention. Okay. This could be where I get my security to 100. I've arrived at Frost Crag Spire. My way inside curious but extraordinary tower. Continue. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, yes. I can hear myself leveling up. So if I just do this for about 4 minutes, I literally just hold it there. Just spam. And you hear every time it goes doom, doom in the background. That's a level up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was a 10th of the maximum level. Now, I believe you start at like either 10 or 15, so that's 2/10. And then there was a bunch right there off the bat. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm a third to maxed out on security. Let's back out. Security increased to 39. I'm almost 4/10 of the way there. I don't think I could divide that further. No, 1/5. No, 2/5. Where's my stuff? Security. It's 39. Fuck yeah. I did. You can do the same thing with sneak too. Whoops. Got it. So we're just going to sit and do this a little bit. I almost want to turn off vibration. I don't know if my mic is picking it up. I hope it's not. Also, I would like to mention, I don't make a habit out of wearing tank tops. It's just that my apartment is F-off hot. Oh, that was the 50 marker. We're halfway to level 100. Unbelievable exploit. And it's like, it's not even a glitch. That's just how they track XP. Now, is it how you're supposed to do it? No. But it's in the game. It's right there. You can hear how fast I'm pushing it. Hold on. Let's speed it up. Let's. Every time I push the button, it makes a sound, and then we go a little faster, a little faster, a little faster. Okay, how high are we at now? 60. Unbelievable. We were almost 2/3 of the way to 100 already. Oh, I gotta reset it now. Oh, perfect. That's the slow one. I've been gifted. I'm glad the sound effect is in the game. It proves I'm not doing anything fishy out of the camera view here. Slows down as I check my emails. That's definitely the comfiest way of doing it. Just like holding it against me and tapping it that way. Come on, 75. Fuck, it's gonna make my arm sore. Come on, baby. Okay, I gotta be past 75. 73. I'm close. $74. Where is it? Oh, that was 75. All right, only 25 more levels to go. This is the worst part, though, because as you level up, it gets harder and harder to level up. And it becomes more of a slog. Let's quickly check what this does. So you can see where some of the starting levels are, and then security and sneak. Up to 4 tumblers will fall when you fail and break a lockpick. Up to 3 tumblers, up to 2. Only 1 tumbler will fall when you fail and break a lockpick. Interesting. I like that. Master, I don't think does anything. Yeah. Master, oh, no tumblers fall when you fail. Ooh. That is pretty good. I will say only 1 falling is very realistic. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how, like, real locks work. Also, can I just say, they explain how lockpicking works horribly in this game. Like, so horribly. I had to Google it. I had to, like, look up a YouTube video to be like, how does this work? I don't quite understand. Oh, this is nice. It's just like I'm twitching. It's like I'm bugging out. Ooh. That's good too. God, the controller's vibrating. In case you missed it, I'm literally just hitting the set tumbler button on a tumbler that has been set. So you can't do this on the easiest locks because there's only 1 tumbler you gotta set to unlock them. But anything with 2 or more tumblers you can do this exploit for. And I call it an exploit, not a glitch, because I ain't glitching shit. I'm just hitting a button real fast in a place where they didn't expect me to. Alright, where are we at? 87. Oh, we're getting there. That's already 88. $89. Where is it? 90. All right, we're at 90. Only 10 levels to go. $91. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of a tricep workout. I should switch hands. I'm not even close to as fast. Ooh, I'm getting a little speed. 92. Look, my left hand is not as quick as my right hand, but I can feel something in my tricep. 94. I also have something wrong with my shoulder, and it's connected to my tricep, and it doesn't feel great on my right side. This is going to be an interesting one to bring to my physiotherapist. Like, so, I was doing a glitch in Oblivion, huh? Okay. Not a glitch, an exploit. So, I essentially had to hammer on my 95 controller real fast, and it hurt my arm. He'll be like, that's weird. 96. Finish strong. $97. Come on, finish strong. $98. Oh, I thought I had one more. I must have skipped one. Security to 100. Let's go, baby. We are a master lockpicker. Bingo. Let's go sleep. And while we sleep, we are gonna visit the market district and get a mortar and pestle. And what I am gonna do is I'm gonna check polling numbers. Let's go here. We'll go here. Close that. And now I could do this. You know what I could also do? You can see Oblivion just a little bit on the bottom there.
Spoken to Rasan about learning to be an armorer.
Okay, so now you can hear Oblivion in the background.
I'd hate to have to take time to repair my arm.
All right, so what are we rocking right now? I'm gonna mute that. Oh my god, shut up. Close my Spotify too. Check my Twitch. My Discord. Oh, it posted me twice. That's interesting. Oh no, it just put my stream from this stream on my last notification. Me6, you're so weird. You so funny. All right. Hey! We have our first riding decided. The first riding has gone to Liberals. Liberals have officially won the Labrador riding. I gotta text my girlfriend about this. Liberals take the first seat in Labrador. All right, so, oh, gotcha. I see how the total works now. So when so there's 14 ridings right now where the Liberals are in ahead. So there'd be this one, Akadzi, Kings, Central Nova. Wow, Halifax has not reported anything yet. Interesting. Pretty much all of PEI. Some of the outskirts there. And honestly, what you're seeing here as well is a good depiction of, if you're not from Canada, where our rural and urban areas are. Because statistically speaking, the more rural you go, the further right you go. So you start to see more blue. Before I get into that thought, though, when someone has won, like how whoever has this, how Philip Earl already got 1,300 votes. So here's a good description for you. So there's still more polls coming in. Only slightly under half the polls have come in. But Labrador's population is so small that there's no way for him to beat that number. He has already gotten enough where all the other polls, even if they went conservative, will not change the outcome. So he's won it. They're still going to count it. Every vote counts. But that's just how it is. Whoops. So I have that open on this screen. Whatever. That should be fine. Oops. Please stop. There we go. So when a riding is won, it flips into the elected side. The total is the sum of those two numbers. So we're seeing the Liberals take the shotgun start a little bit here. But back to my point about the rural areas. let's take Alberta, for instance, because I know Alberta, right? This is Edmonton. This is where I grew up. Technically, I grew up in the St. Albert Sturgeon River, but I grew up like right up on Edmonton. So those are all the different ridings there. Then you have Calgary right here. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't know what that was about. Steerborn. And Margaret DL. All right, cool. The hero of Kavach. Yeah, that's me. All right, let's get to a quiet spot. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I could pause the fucking game. Duh. Okay. I hope that's closed. Let's reopen that. There we go. All right. My goodness. I just heard that dun, and I went, I'm in combat, and I don't know why. This is Calgary. This is Edmonton. There's a good chance that some of these are going to go red or even orange, maybe even green. We don't have Black Quebecois, so it's not going to go light blue. All these big ones of the rural areas, they're going dark blue. There's nothing changing their minds. Alberta, for those who don't live in Canada, is like Texas. It's the Wild West out here. So we'll see how that goes. But we already have a lead. Luckily, I was almost done checking that. I will set another timer so that we don't forget. Back to Oblivion. We want to find Black Horse Courier, Merchant's Inn. We're going to want to come back here eventually. Fighting Chance. Red Diamond Jewelry. The Arena. Ooh. I want to join the Arena. That looks cool. There's also achievements based on that. The main ingredient. This is what I want. I'm going to buy a mortar and pestle. I could buy a few of those. I'm going to want to buy anything that helps me restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Yes. Let's, before I get too deep into this, Novice, Mortar, and Pestle. Okay. I should only need one? Oh! Yeah, I guess. Yeah, welcome to doing menu. Okay. That part's done. What was my this is part of my get rich quick scheme. Hello! That was weird. Gotta get the grapes. Travel to inns. Oh, right, and buy restore food. Right. I need to sleep first. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Merchant's Inn should work for me. Because I want to sell. Yes, I'm going to sell all my shit here eventually. But first, I'm going to buy a room. Yes. A bed. 20? Fine. $20 gold. Rip off. Okay. It's definitely this room. Oh. I'll take all the food. Yeah. Anything that would potentially help me reduce fatigue potions. I find that it's a lot of food that does that. So if it's a food, I want it. Ooh, what do we have here? That doesn't. Your true love. Oh. Let's just do 1 hour. So I can level up to level 8. Let's get endurance to 65. Let's do personality to 50, and we'll do intelligence up. I have another one in the tank. Let's do intelligence 45, willpower 45, agility 45. I guess we'll do that. Yes. Let's get those all up into the 50s. Got another one in the tank, baby. Let's go. We're going to go 5 there, 5 there, and 2 there. I got another one in the tank, baby. Okay. Intelligence up. Let's get strength to 80. Let's get endurance to 70. I like that. I like that. Okay. I got another one in the tank. Okay. Strength, I know. Amount of damage you can deal. Carry and max health. So that's maximum magicka. That is regenerating magicka and max fatigue. Increases your max fatigue. How fast you regenerate fatigue. I'm going to want more of that. Wow. Luck. That's a lot. Better trade deals, which I'm going to start wanting to make money here soon. So let's boost that. Let's boost agility. And let's boost speed. Got another one in the tank. I wonder how many level ups that's going to get me. Let's get agility to 60, personality to 60, and speed to 54. Another one in the tank. Holy shit. Let's do speed, willpower, intelligence, like that. There we go. Let's now go 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go to 5 in the morning. Perfect. We're off. Damn, that was a good amount of levels, too. I don't mind that one bit. Okay. And I'm assuming the maximum for all those upgradable skills is 100. I've never played Oblivion, so I don't know for sure. But that's what I'm thinking. Also, in case you're new here, on weekdays, I have a job, and that job is that of a radio host. But I'm a network host, so I upload my show and leave. Is how that works. So mine's a bit different. Skingrod. Grateful Past Stables. I do a network show from 6 to 10 p.m. on weekdays across Western Canada. I will essentially wake up, do everything, work from home. I have this set up, literally everything I need on my PC. I make the show, I go to work, I upload it, then I head home, and I got to monitor our text lines. So my get-rich-quick scheme that I'm going to try, that I saw online, is dependent on this vineyard, right? You come to this vineyard, you grab all the grapes. You want to get all the grapes, because the grapes, there's a lot of them, but they also are used to make restore fatigue potions. And you need 2 ingredients to make a potion. So, with a shitload of grapes by our side, we are able to just take that plus one other ingredient and make a whack load of potions. We then take those whack load of potions, sell them at a vendor that wants them. Now, that's why I was trying to increase my personality a little bit and focus on that in my level up, is to try and get the best price possible. However, I am also going to kiss his ass when I get there. And try and make him like me. What's that sound? Weird. The audio from this game I find is a bit weird. Like, sometimes you hear things from far away that you shouldn't be hearing that sound like they're right next to you, but... Oh, far... See? That's what it is. See, that was coming from my right, but they were far to my left. I guess I also only have the right headphone on. That might help. Maybe there's just no directional noise in this game. Is that all of them? I gotta remember to jump everywhere I go, because that'll increase my acrobatics. Okay. So that should have gotten me a bunch of grapes. $87. I'll take it. I was hoping to get more than that. And the guy I found got more than that. And so maybe there's some vines I missed? Maybe? Oh, what's that over there? I can't imagine that's more grapes. I don't think it would be. Doesn't make sense for it to be more grapes. Because, oh, maybe it is more grapes. Oh my god, it's more grapes. And they could stop this glitch so easily, too. They just have to make taking these grapes stealing, and that stops this exploit. So we get a bunch of grapes. As many grapes as we can get. And these will grow back in a day or so's time. Surly Brothers. Well, Surly, you'll be hurting for cash after this. Grapes, 119. That looks right. Okay. Now, let's start. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions, poisons. Your alchemy skills will make creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher the alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatus to improve the strength of the potions you create. Okay. We are going to put grapes in the first spot. Can I filter by, like, restore fatigue? Yeah. Perfect. Aloe leaves. Make it. Apple. Make it. Restore fatigue. Make it, make it, make it. Restore fatigue. Make it. Restore fatigue. Make it, make it, make it. Restore fatigue. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Restore fatigue. Make it, make it. Restore fatigue. Make a make a make a make a make. Make a make. Make a make. Make. Make make make. Make 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 make. Make. Boom. So now we have a shitload of weak potion of sorcery. No. Restore fatigue potions. So we have all those potions to now go sell. Why are they worth so little, though? Uh-oh. That's not what I was accounting for. Whatever. That did increase my alchemy to 23, which is nice. We are now going to go back to the city market. Interesting. The video I saw had them... It was like 48 a pop. That being said, with the free grapes, buying a loaf of bread is like 2 gold, and then even selling it for 11 is a profit. So at least the profit margins are going up. That's the important part. Yes. Let's persuade you. Oh, I've reached maximum disposition for this character. Really? Alright, fine then, I guess. Can I interest you in some of mine? This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's see if I can... Nice. Okay. Don't need that. Sell it. Don't... Well... Sell all 7. Oh, right. I forgot that they have limited cash. I don't mind having that. Wait a minute. Can I sell him that shit? I just can't sell it to him all at once. Oh my god. Okay. And my gold is going up. Huh. So I just can't sell him more than 50 gold worth at a time. But his on-hand money never changes. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Okay. 20 gold. 32 gold. Weak poison. I do drive a hard. Restore fatigue on self. I have no idea why they're selling for so little, is the question. Sure I do, buddy. What does mead do? Restore fatigue. Gotcha. Sell. I was wondering what my cat was doing there. Let's go back to this screen. Perfect. Restore health. Damage health. Okay. I wish I could put all this somewhere while I do this. 676 gold. Okay. I wonder if I can sell him anything else here. Oh. He only takes certain things. Actually. Bartering. I only want alchemy things. Oh, and I can haggle on price. I forgot I could do that. How do I know what I'm on here? Oh, I'm in that. Whoops. No, cancel. There we go. Okay, don't want ale. Restore fatigue. Mercantile skill journeyman, disposition 54. How do I know what I'm... Okay, so I can go harder. Still the same price. Gotcha, so that changes absolutely nothing. All right, well... Ah, really? Dude, it's the same price. Dude, come on now. It's 2 gold the whole way. Fucking relax. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. I almost wonder... Oh, I don't want grapes. I almost... Oh, 6 gold. I don't want that. Ugh. I want all the cheap stuff. Restore fatigue. I'll take those. Potatoes. Yeah, I'll take those. Pumpkin. That's 4, though. I don't want that. Yeah, I'm curious what the different levels of stuff are. I'm gonna have to pay attention to what it produces every time I make one. Unless it's random. Unless it's like, oh, your alchemy is only good enough to restore fatigue, but that's expensive. Tomato, venison, watermelon. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It's a watermelon inside of another watermelon. All right. Yeah, no problem. Bye. Bye. And obviously I can't steal this stuff. Okay. Let's make more. But let's pay attention this time. Also, novice mortar and pestle. What if I got a better one? Right? What if I got a better one? Start with grapes. Then we're going to apply some filters for restore fatigue. 5 points. 5 points. Five points for 19 seconds. Ooh, nice. You are now an apprentice of alchemy. You now recognize an additional alchemy property. You can sometimes craft an additional potion. Ooh, hell yeah. Create. 5 points, 19 seconds. 5 points, 19 seconds. Okay, let's see. Okay, those are 11. I like that. That's fine by me. So all of that stuff is, oh boy. Restore fatigue. We're going to put grapes in the number 1 spot. Aloe vera, 519, 519, 519, 519. Okay, so the stats aren't changing. Oh, 520. Okay, so I wonder if those are worth more than 520. So let's check, because now we have some. Okay, I see. I wonder if it's increasing with my alchemy, and it's slowly I'm making better and better and better potions, is what it is. But paying 2 or 4 and getting 11 is well worth it, at least. It's still an increase. We're going to do grapes and rice. $21. Yes, it 100% is fully based off my alchemy skill. We want alchemy. We're going to do that. Oh, whoa. All the prices are better, too. Oh, that's buying. Fuck. Selling. Yeah, that's right. That's about right, I guess. Danger Heart. Potion of Poison of Illness. I'll actually sell that. Don't want it. Let's do 7. That works. Sell these 7 at a time. Well, can we do 8? Yeah, we could do 8. Whoops. I want to keep that. 5. I wonder if we could do 9 on this one. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Hell yeah. So now we're up to 883. Okay, this is a money-making tactic. I get it. I get it. The only pain in the ass part is going around buying food. But I could always go do the rounds. Start in Bruma. Go to Castle Bruma and see. Before we do that, though, my timer's about to go off. Let's check in. Your elections check-in. Ooh, we now have 4 Liberal seats, 1 Conservative. So, Central Newfoundland went Conservative. Avalon. Acadie. Oh, and we just had another one. Beausejour and Labrador have all gone Liberal. Liberal hold right. Oh, shit. Oh, we just got a second. Gotcha. So long range mountains just came in. Damn, we're getting updates right now. We're getting updates right now. Damn. I'm also gossiping with my girlfriend about this. What is this, CBC? I'm watching the CBC map on stream, LOL. 5 liberal, 2 con as of now. Another 16 lib lead, 9 con lead. And look, we can't base an election off the Maritimes. This is definitely Quebec. It's got to be Quebec. Otherwise, this would be counting already, and it's not. Which means this is absolutely part of Quebec. Same with this island. Because right now we have Nova Scotia, we have Newfoundland and Labrador, as you saw there. We have New Brunswick. We also have Prince Edward Island. This is where we go into Quebec, and then Ontario. Ontario comes all the way up here to Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, BC, along with the territories. As you can see, territories really just have 1 seat each. The islands of Nunavut don't have their own riding, unfortunately. I should say fortunately, actually, because it is cold up there. That is not a fun time. So we're starting to see some green votes coming out now, too. I wonder where we're seeing those green votes. Clifford Small, Carol Anstey, all winning right now. Another day, another septum. Life of a body piercer. I don't know what would you call someone that does piercings? What would you call that profession? A piercer? Who does the septum piercings? Is that a tattoo artist? Some do. Some tattoo artists have that. Okay. Well, that's where we're sitting. There's not much to it at the moment. That's going to become more interesting later. Okay. Especially as we get further, because all the polls in Quebec just closed. Same with Ontario, I believe. They just closed 4 minutes ago. Meaning that those numbers are going to start soon. Those are the most important numbers in all of Canada. Mostly because 2/3 of our population is in Ontario and Quebec. We have like another 1/5 in BC, Alberta, and then the rest all together is that last missing percent. That'd be Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and Maritimes. And territories. We'll toss them in there, even though they probably have like the least. Each territory gets a riding, baby. Take it or leave it. Nord wins. The shops are closed. Okay, let's do this then. Do I still have my shield? I do. What armor am I wearing? I am wearing a bunch of heavy armor, which is fine. That is fine by me. Let's go level up our block, light armor, heavy armor, and restoration a bit. So heal wounds is exactly what I want. I want to go to the city of Anvil. Anvil. we're going to want to go towards the main gate. We're going to want to find a place called Arvina Thalus's house. Let's get that timer back up and running so I don't forget to check. This next check-in is going to be an interesting one. Because we're going to come back when things are starting to go. Arvina Thalus. There it is. Bingo. Now we need to find her basement. Now, as you can see, we got some rats in here. Ooh, we also have some apples. I'm going to steal those real quick. And a cheese wheel. Some leeks. Ooh, cheese wedges. Cheese wedge. This will help me make some more money. Let's real quick make those up so I don't have stolen property on me anymore. We're going to go restore fatigue, start with grapes. And now let's check to see if those potions are considered stolen. They're not. Perfect. Wow, that's perfect. Sorry, I tried to say that kind of slutty, I'll be honest. I did that on purpose. Okay, so now what we're going to want to do, we're going to put our sword away, our mace away. We're going to punch the rats. Now, as you can see, these rats are attacking the shit out of me, but they're really not doing much damage. Especially if I block. And we just watch as it goes up, baby. Oh, look at that. So heavy armor just hit 50. And if I need a small break, I can do a little restoration. There we go. See? And now we're back at full health. Very manageable. These rats are taking a bit of damage from my block. We got ourselves a... Ooh! I got people on my text line. I should answer them. Let's keep an eye out, though. Oh, we got a level up. Let's go. Good evening. I'm gonna go peruse my text line real quick. Okay, let's heal. I wonder, could I, like, jump up onto the crates? Can they get me up here? Oh, one of them got me. Well done, buds. Let's let's do potion of healing. I'll take that. That's fine. Then we are actually gonna toss on leather. Let's see how well we can tank the hits like this. Okay, we're still tanking hits like this. My light armor is much lower than my heavy armor. So that's going to level up quicker. Yeah, look at that. My block's already 25. Almost 25. I am losing health a little quicker, though. Hey! No, your weapon or shield is no longer damaged by blocking. Ooh. So I think what is happening here, to explain it, is that these specific rats are level capped. Like, they're capped at level 1 or something. Like, if you experience a rat in the overworld, it will be scaled to whatever level you are. But these rats specifically, I think, are just always level 1, which is why they do such abysmal damage to me, someone at level 14. And I think I gain experience per attack, not necessarily per damage negated. So I can essentially come here, yep, and get a bunch of attacks back to back to back. All right, perfect. Perfect. Now, I think to, like, max out here, can I jump up here? Can I hide in the corner? That corner doesn't work. All right, that's not working. Let's go back to this corner where they couldn't get me. Now, my mind is now thinking a little, which is never a good thing. Because, like, if I leave here, I think they'll follow me. And if they follow me out to the street, the guards are going to get them. So when I leave, am I done for good? Or will they always spawn in this basement? Oh! Ah! Oh! Restoration to 34. There we go. Look at that. Let's take a little potion. Let's take a little potion. A weak potion of healing. Let's burn through those, because I don't need them that much. And then whenever my magicka's full, we will hop up on there and heal, and then come back, do some more. Block 29. Wow, my light armor is doing better than my block, oddly enough. I wonder if it's like the attacks from the back. Like, I wonder if, because I'm not technically blocking them, they're still hitting me. I bet that's it. Let's heal. And this is the other cool thing. As long as you use, like, healing magic to get your health back, then you're also kind of increasing your restoration, too. Oh, it's because I'm taking hits when I'm not blocking. That's why. I definitely want to get both my light armor and blocking to 50. Because I think my heavy armor was definitely at 50. Because that's what I use. I use heavy armor. And to be fair, general adventuring is usually the ticket to leveling up your light armor, heavy armor, and whatnot. Just taking hits. I'll be taking hits throughout the story. Block 33. This is probably the most riveting stream. Come at me, rats. All right, rats, I got 16 minutes till I gotta check the election again. I would really appreciate if you can help me get my light armor and my block to 50 by then. Huh! Who? Blocks 35. Ouch. Oh, they got me in a corner. Ow. Fuck, one of them's got in behind me. Get off. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, triple block, baby. Ooh, so good. What are you going to do about it? What you going to do about it? Can't touch me. Can't touch me. I wonder if I'm getting either block or light armor, but not both, because I haven't seen light armor pop up in a while. I wonder if it's because my armor is broken. Oh, there's light armor. Okay. It is there. Let's see if I can, like, perfect block here and see if my light armor continues to go up. That wasn't perfect, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, I guess we could also tell if the prompt pops up on a block or not. Because if it pops up on not a block, then I bet I'm just taking hits. Block increased, okay. Light armor, too. Yeah, I think all the attacks I don't block are the ones contributing to light armor. Yeah, because that's 2 blocks now without a light armor. Interesting. Restoration to 35. That's nice. Woo! Yeah, this would be a fucking slog if I sat here to 100. I'm not going to subject you to that. I will, however, get my everything to 50. 50 is good because then I'm starting to get some perks in everything. And seeing as I'm specializing in one-handed combat, that will be nice. Ooh, you know what I should do is I should go get a two-handed weapon and go attack some shit. Get some two-handed levels, too. Ooh! Ho! More. 9 more levels of block. And then I'll stop blocking. Whoo! God, my whole body feels sweaty. And I'm wearing a fucking tank top to boot. This is literally why I wear tank tops during stream, is because I sweat like a pig. I just realized you don't have audio. Oh no. Oh no, how long have you not had audio? Oh no. There we go. Now you got some audio. That's so unfortunate that I've been playing without audio. Wow. Wow. Where are we? There we are. Oh! Alright, I'm going to leave it there for a sec. I am going to turn on the lights in my apartment here and fix this. Actually, let's see if I just... Will they hit me there? There we go, perfect. Level up my light armor a little bit while I'm gone. They pushed me back, didn't they? There we go. Let there be light, they say. Oh! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Alright, let's actually restore back to max. These rats ain't shit, bro. These rats ain't even shit, bro. Back to it. Who? Oh, that was a good quad block. Love that. There is still a light beam. There's nothing I can do about that. Alright, we got only a few more levels of block to go. Don't bully me into a corner. Light armor 37. Ho! Ho! Ooh! Oh! The soundtrack to my night. It makes much more sense now that my volume's actually on. Did they push me fully into the corner? These little fucks. Oh! Back off. Block 45, let's go. Riveting content on Twitch. I just closed my phone. I didn't want to do that. However, I do want to see if I can't get the charging cable over here. I can get it over there. I'm doing good. I'm healthy. Light armor 39. Let's go. Where's my block at? Alright, those guys are just hitting me. I need to reposition. Oh, one of them got stuck. Here we go. Now we're hitting the blocks. Block 47. Good to know. Acrobatics increase too. Right. I always forget that, like, jumping requires, like, health or fatigue in this. Come on, little fuckers. Get my block to 50 so I can just do light armor and call it a day. Who? We will check the election whenever I hit block 50. Because that should be soon. Come on, show me block 49. Oh, block 48. I thought we were already at block 48. My bad. Now we are, though. One of them's behind me, isn't it? Yep. Quickly, retreat a little. Heal. Who? Light armor 40. Nice. I love how that one other rat is still stuck back there. Oh, one wound up behind me. Block 49. I bet the polls have changed a lot since we checked. I bet our numbers are very different. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Come on. Block 50. Block 50. Come on. Give it to me. There it is. Truly fighter, skillful fighter, learns to block with shield and weapon. Diligence practice has made you a journeyman at block. You now lose slightly less fatigue when blocking a hit. Nice. Okay. Let's check on the election. There's no way the polls haven't changed. This can't be right. What? They haven't changed since we last checked? Oh, no, a bunch of Liberal seats were won. Gotcha. But none of the new areas started reporting yet. Interesting. No reports out of Ontario, Quebec yet. I find that very interesting. I also find it interesting that we're lagging a bit here. Ooh. All right, back to Oblivion. Yeah, not much has changed. Okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, come back out. Now I need all hands now. Yeah. There we go. They're free. Oh, is he still stuck? He's almost unstuck. He's being a little funky over there in the corner. There he goes. He's unstuck. Ladies and gentlemen, we are unstuck. And now we let them hit me. In fact, you know what I could do? Now we can see what's going on in behind. As the volts pull through, another Liberal seat has been won. 16 Liberal, 5 Conservative so far. With another 12 currently counting. Damn, they went nuts on me there. Okay, hang on. Let's do that. They really did a number on me there. Holy. Ooh! Light armor 46. These guys are tearing into me too much for me to pull up the election stuff. God damn. Light armor 47. Damn, these guys are going nuts now. Gotcha, the blocks actually make, like, it staggers them and then they don't hit me for a sec. This is gonna go way faster than the block did. Yeah, we're already at 48. Come on, just get me to 50. Five oh, 5-0. Ding dong. 50 light armor. Alright. Let's put all my heavy armor back on now. Jesus Christ. Oh god, everything's broken. We're gonna give ourselves a potion of healing there. We're gonna come back over to the door. That ain't the door. What's the door? How did I get in here? There it is. I'm gonna see if I can't escape here. Or if the rats are gonna follow me. The rats might follow me. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's still on the table. Ooh. Pumpkin. Let's see if there's anything. Sweet roll, sweet cake, potatoes, cheese wedge. Oh, yeah, corn. Dude, I just need to break into people's houses, steal all their food. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Will any of these increase anything? No. Whoever lives here is gonna get home and be like, my stuff. What? That's the same door I came in from. Who locked it? Hello?
It's you. Hi.
Oh, I should probably equip my weapon too, hey? Because now wait. Where's my shield? What? Oh. Ah. There we go. Ding dong. Okay. Let's quickly, real quick, just whip up those potions that I have. So I don't have stolen stuff on me. And then ideally we can go, restore fatigue. And then I don't have as much stolen stuff on me. Perfect. My alchemy's up to 35. This is going very well. Oh, right. There's also a helmet I want to get around here that can help increase my athletics. I'm not going to do that on stream just because if you thought everything I've been doing so far is grindy, boy, oh boy. The best way to upgrade your athletics... I got a feeling this is a quest.
Maik knows much, tells
Knows much.
Maik knows many things others do not.
Maik the liar.
Farewell.
Let's not fall for that. Wait. Can I get even closer? No, I want to go like to... Oh, I do want to go to the lighthouse. Yeah, let's just... I mean, I guess I could have walked there, whatever. I guess. Let's see, what are we at now? 19:06. I wish this would go away. I want to see the map more. I'm still... Oh, we got some Quebec ridings being counted. Alright, so it won't be much longer. I bet around 7:30 we're going to start seeing more and more stuff come through here. Because they each have another 4 in the bag. Well, ahead. It could flop. She could be flippy floppin'. Oh wow, there's a portal to Oblivion over there. I forget where exactly it is. I know it's like... It's in the water here for sure. Having my shield with me is hilarious. I want to like essentially line up with something and then there'll be a skeleton underwater. I think that's what it was. Okay, hang on. Oh god. I should be careful how far underwater I'm going. I bet it's like over by this rock, I bet. It might be over there. See, there you go, athletics. Oh, my athletics is already 42 though, so. But like swimming increases your athletics the best. And boy, oh boy, is that just a grind. But that's why we get the helmet. Because then you can swim underwater indefinitely. No, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, whatever. Whatevs. I will, if that's the case, just take my leave and... Let's go to the market district. Let's sell these potions. Then we'll go... I also just realized I could sleep where Martin is. I love that these guys just don't leave.
Bloody does a good job. Still, she should bring me.
Merchants Inn.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Go ahead, please.
I got some stuff
A little
to sell
food
you.
and drink will do you some good.
I ain't buying. I am selling. Okay. Here's the thing is, I could sell these, because I'm never going to remember to use them is the problem. 6? They used to be 11.
All right. Only
know
quality goods
if I
for sale
understand
here.
how
What can I interest you in?
the barter system works, because now those used to be 11. Luckily, I made it all out of stolen stuff, so this is pure profit, but still 42, that works. Let's do 8. Let's do 9. No, we can't do 9. Let's go 8. Yeah, that I can do.
That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
Just making money off this guy. All right. Yeah. That's.
Thank you.
That's
Come
it.
again.
You're welcome. I
Good day.
might. Let's go check weapon prices. Because I feel like I could also just pick up some weapons at the monastery. And like armor and shit. Red diamond jewelry.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Black Horse Courier. Merchant's Inn. Oh. Fighting chance. That's what I want.
Welcome to a...
What's her
If it's
repair
broken,
prices like?
I can fix it.
Those aren't bad. That's fucking brutal. That's expensive as all fuck. Ugh. Okay. Yes. The cheap items, I'll just get them fixed right now. 32, I'll leave.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Hatred, I ain't fucking. Dwarven longsword. Interesting. Dwarven dagger. Show details. One-handed longsword. 9 damage.
Only
Damn.
quality goods for sale.
384
What can I interest you in?
is rough. Okay, that brings it down a bit. Oh god, that doesn't bring it down much. Steel claymore, steel longsword. 3 of them. I have a silver mace, which is 7. That's doing the same. I also have the RV katana, so that's all good. Repair hammers, 20 each. I wonder if I could haggle that down. 18 each. Maybe I could get 2 at that price.
No deal.
All right, fine. So not a whole lot of armor. And the armor you do have is not
Thank you for
good.
your patronage. Farewell.
All right. I guess I could go to the monastery and see if they have anything.
Hail. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
I don't know.
2 Cloud Ruler Temple. That's where. Eastern Quebec just started reporting. You'll be waiting a while. LOL. While we're here, we'll also level up. See if we can level up our, just go nuts on Speechcraft here so we can make a bunch of money. Yes. Yes. Let's see. I didn't have to go in through the main door. I could have come in right over here. Katana. Okay. So I can take the katana without them batting an eye.
Sir.
A blade's shield. Is that better than mine? Steel. 9. It's the same as mine. Garlic I'll take. Fundamentals of alchemy. That didn't increase my... oh, okay, wait. Novice retort. Novice alembi. Novice calcinator. I think those are supposed to help me make better potions, right? Okay. What do we got here? We got a couple onions, some potatoes. Baron Zaya, that's in this game too. Oh, God.
Good evening, sir.
Varieties of Daedra. Interesting. Now, I know the armory is down here. I wonder if they got any armor in the armory. They do. Okay, let's take some of that. Greaves, cuirass, gauntlets. Okay. Now, here's the question. Let's sort by that. Okay, well, obviously it's going to do better than my steel. Is this heavy? It is heavy. What is steel normal? I mean... Greaves. Okay, it seems like... What did I repair? I thought I repaired a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, so it's just the same. So the blades actually is a better cuirass. Curious. Let's equip that. Do a set of blades greaves. Blades gauntlets. And the blades helmet. I would just need a new set of boots. Then I can drop... Mind you, still 180 for it isn't bad. Isn't bad. That's $0 for the blade stuff, though. So we can leave that behind. And I could go sell that stuff. I don't mind that. Yeah. I don't mind that at all. I'll take some arrows, too. Hell yeah. Is there any boots in here? How about cats? Hello? Oh! My curtain! Wind! Stop! Please. Ooh, repair hammers. Oh, some repair hammers! I'll take those. Okay. Actually, hang on a sec. Miscellaneous. I thought I bought 2 repair hammers. Oh. Okay, I guess not. Break chance high. High on all that? Gets so fucked. Okay. It's not broken anymore. Does it still show the same number? 7. Okay. How does that stack up against blades? Blades is also 7. Okay. Okay. And it's not worth that anymore. Okay. Yeah. Then that's perfect. Armor increased to 18. Yeah, armor, I don't know as I'll have any good way of increasing that quickly. I need to look up more exploits is what I need to do. But if that curtain of mine could fucking relax. Oh boy. Oh. I went back to the gym for the first time yesterday in like a couple of months. I fucked up my shoulder. And she's still fucked up. Like, even doing that button push thing was like triggering the muscle, whatever muscle that is, using back here. Oh boy, that did not feel good in my shoulder. I'm getting physiotherapy for it right now, but like,
Good evening, sir.
I don't, maybe there's more wrong with it, because boy, is it still stiff. Okay. Short bitches. Oh, Blades boots. Perfect. I got some Blades boots. I got my Blade boots on. Hell yeah. I'm one of the Blades. Free armor. Free armor. The armor's free. Okay. Let's, personality is like prices. How much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade deals. So let's dump 5 into that. Let's do endurance, fuck it. And we got another in the tank, baby. I wonder how many we'll have on this one. It is windy outside. Windy and sunny. Okay, so we'll get speed to 60. Let's do another 5 in personality. And then another 5 in strength. How about that? Perfect. And just like that, we will sleep 8 hours. Wake up in the morning. Have the polls changed. Doesn't seem like it. It just seems like more votes getting counted.
Good morning,
we got
sir.
some Bloc
Hail.
Québécois being counted.
Good evening, sir.
So we are definitely into Quebec now.
Yes?
Quebec and Ontario can hurry the fuck up. They could certainly hurry the fuck up. Oh, fuck's sake. The curtains are getting all fucked up from the wind. Ah! Gotta close the window. Hey, Skinner, is the stuff bothering you? There. Here, see? You're sitting on it, young lady. There you go. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. See? Just until the light's gone. My cat's like offended, looking out the windows like her favorite thing, and I'm like, honey, please. The sun will go down past the horizon in like half an hour, and I'll reopen it. Everything will be fine.
Good morning.
It's gonna be fine.
Good morning, sir.
Everything will be fine. Okay. Use mortar and pestle. Combine 2 or more ingredients to create a potion. Increases the magnitude and duration of all positive effects of the potion. Decreases the magnitude and duration of negative side effects of potion. Increases the magnitude and duration of all effects, both positive and negative. Gotcha. So this is what I want. If I went and clicked on the novice mortar and pestle instead, it would still bring me to the same place. Good. We just checked the polls, reset the clock. Okay. Let's specifically look for restore fatigue. Oh, there's not a whole lot. Oh, fuck off. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. We're gonna want restore fatigue. Put that in the 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. How are those potions looking? Restore fatigue. There we go. Where are we? Ooh, we are almost at 16. Ooh, actually, let's check our character. What are we at here? So athletics, 42. How quickly you run, swim, and sprint. Blade, I'm at 50. Blunt, which is why I've been using the mace. It's getting up there. My hand to hand. Ooh. Interesting. Heavy armor, destruction magic, and restoration. Block is great. Alchemy can handle more simultaneous potion effects. From a single ingredient can even handle even more simultaneous potion effects. Interesting. Alteration. Cast spells to breathe, walk on water, open locks. Gotcha. Conjuration, illusion, mysticism. Absorb magic. Oh, so like abjuration. Acrobatics, jump, withstand fall. Light armor. I can't believe my acrobatics is that low. Marksman. Ooh, I should use a bow a bit here. Mercantile. The value of items you sell is no longer reduced if the item is in poor condition. Merchants may also offer better items. To any vendor, merchants may also offer better. More gold available. Interesting. Speechcraft. I wonder if I could just practice speechcraft on like these guys.
Please forgive me.
No.
I have.
It needs to be like main characters. Got it. Okay. Well, I still got lots to play with here. Let's for now go back to Skingrad and get some more grapes. Back where we started. Back at the vineyards. I'm gonna open election results. Actually, yeah, let's pause this. That way I don't have to have my phone open. I can just open the election results on my laptop beside me. Oh, shit! Shit's being counted. Holy shit! Shit's being counted in other places, too! What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, this is gonna go crazy. Hang on here. Why is that showing stuff? My thing isn't updated. Yeah. Holy! Holy! Alberta's already counting? I guess Lethbridge is counting? Lethbridge has been closed for like 6 minutes. Lloydminster's counting. Surrey Moose Mountain. Winnipeg West is counting. Interesting. A lot of blue there. I was not expecting to see that much blue. This has flipped Bloc Québécois. Very interesting. Now, here's what I will say about this. What we're looking at right now is that we are seeing a sudden spike of conservative. But that's also to be expected. I wasn't expecting to see it this early, but it's to be expected. Especially when you have... Oh, we just got another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those 16 are over here where we expect everything to be blue. It's just, I wasn't expecting those to be, like, to enter counting until at least a half hour from now. Like, ours isn't showing anything yet. This is my riding here that I voted in. And my girlfriend says that all the polls close at 7:30 local. And now it's... Oh, we got Bow River now, too. We're going to start seeing this map pop off here. We're about to see this pop off. Now, Liberals getting a few as well. Liberals very far ahead in the popular vote right now. So far from the counted ballots, Liberals getting over 50% of the popular vote. Again, doesn't matter. You could have by far the popular vote and still lose by a landslide. It's the seats that matter. Now, that being said, they're ahead in that aspect too. It is 18 and 18 right now for Liberals Conservatives, but Liberals have already guaranteed more seats. Prince Edward Island has practically gone full red. Newfoundland Labrador is split, with this being very close. NDP is out, but Liberals could still come back. There's still a few polls left to count there. Labrador, almost all the polls are in. It's Liberal. Plain and simple. Okay. It's interesting to see the breakdown, too. So, like, Bloc Québécois is barely ahead of the Liberals here. Conservatives are doing horrible in Quebec so far. Oh, we have our first NDP riding. NDP officially on the board. Shit's about to start popping off. I'm switching to this. We've had a fun time. We're going to save our game. And we are going to switch over. We are going to switch over indeed. We are fully switching over. Let me see. Before I put music on, I just want to make sure that it doesn't wind up on the VOD. I don't think it will. It's not supposed to. Settings. Oh God, come on. There we go. Whew. Let's see. Audio. No, stream. Output? Output. There we go. Can't change it while I'm streaming, but Twitch VOD track is 2. Audio. Oh, come on now. Records all audio tracks for recording, but the Twitch VOD only does number 2. How do I tell which is set to which now is the key here. I don't think it will wind up. So I could probably play. Let's just do copyright free. Copyright free music. And we will set a marker here. We will switch to just chatting. We could turn that up a bit higher. I'm going to do a bathroom break real quick. And in that time, I'm going to run some ads. I just want to make sure everyone hears this before I go to ads. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I did just realize that I left my mic on. I hope you didn't have to listen to me use the bathroom. We are going to... I'm going to quickly make some posts again. I wonder if I could... F11? Yes. Full screen it, baby. Let's do that. Right, we don't need the title in there. Results are starting to come in from the Canadian election. And I'm streaming it live now. Come hang out and let's watch the results together. Click here. Twitch.tv/Grizzly on air, baby. That's not how you spell Twitch. Twitch.tv/Grizzly on air. There we go. I had to hit a space. Results are starting to come in from the Canadian election, and I'm streaming it live now. Come hang out and let's watch the results together. Click here. Copy. Send that on Blue Sky. Send that on Twitter. Threads. I guess I don't need a topic. Post. Just get a little bit more out there. Perfect. Oh, we have more NDP. Leduc. Leduc is going NDP? I mean, I guess they still have a shitload of polls, but wow. That surprises me. As someone who used to live right near there. St. Albert Sturgeon. I'm excited to see this one. This is where I used to live, like right here. So I was part of St. Albert Sturgeon River. And I guarantee Grand Prairie, which is where I lived after that, that's going blue so fucking quick. And then Medicine Hat, where I am. So Maritimes are practically decided. We still have a few more polls. I guess it could still flip-flop on a lot of these. We're seeding a mixed amount here, hey? A lot of these places only have their first polls counted. That being said, that's crazy that Conservatives got one vote from that one polling station. Oh, damn, I'm getting some followers. Okay. Text my girlfriend about this. 21 lib 7 con. We just what? Northern Saskatchewan starting liberal? What? Leading is very skewed. I can't believe Lloydminster's called it already. Holy shit. Wow. They fucking called it. That's insane. All of this is 2 time zones ahead. They're on the same time zone as me, and it's 7:50 here. That's insane that they called it. I didn't know this song was copyright free. I've heard this song before many times. Hush, hush. Very interesting. Let's see. Riding result list. 61 votes. Seeing little updates there. So this is alphabetical. That's not going to help me at all. Close races. Okay, so so Liberals are leading the popular vote. Oh, in Newfoundland. Yeah, that's to be expected in Alberta. Nothing in BC. Polls are still open in BC, so we can't do that. I'm surprised Manitoba is going so far conservative. New Brunswick's practically done, and they have strong liberal. I think the sun might be down. I can open the window again. Yep. So New Brunswick is wrapping up. And they seem to have gone a majority liberal. Newfoundland has gone majority liberal as well. The North hasn't put any efforts in yet. Ballots, not efforts. Jesus. Nova Scotia has gone liberal majority. Ontario is split for now, but it's still early in Ontario. PEI went full liberal. To be fair, they only have 4 seats. So that's not going to be, the do or die. Quebec leading liberal now. None called. Bloc Québécois and Liberals are kind of in the lead there. Conservatives falling very behind. We have some close races, though. One in Quebec. Liberals have a 0.5 lead. Newfoundland, the peninsulas, the margin is tiny. That could go either way. New Brunswick, that's... I'd be remiss to say that these aren't probably going to fall conservative. So that's these guys. Oh, they still have a lot of polls. I guess it could go either way there. That's contentious. Crazy. That one's still up in the air. Lots of polls left there. That one's still up in the air. That one's actually probably the closest one. Central Nova Scotia could go either way. Oh, fuck, that's Sean Fraser. Oh, fuck, they're going to come back. I don't see Sean Fraser losing. I mean, I guess it could happen. Oh, interesting. A lot of places... Whoa, okay, so the star is who's elected right now. So right now, Rick Perkins is set to get kicked off. Maintain. Sean Fraser losing. I didn't have that in my bingo book. Wayne Long, Rob Moore, John Williams, Dominic LeBlanc. Yeah. Heath McDonald, Bobby Morrissey, Kent McDonald. I wish it would stop zooming in like that. I just want to check them all quick. So that's a Bloc Québécois incumbent. I wonder if I could find the Carleton riding. I'm in Ontario. I want to be in Ottawa. Gatineau. Carleton. Gotcha. No numbers yet from Carleton. I'm very curious to see what happens in Carleton. Very curious. Again, a reminder for those maybe just tuning in live, who anyone who skipped to this part on the VOD as per my marker. I'm not going to be talking about my political views. I'm hoping I don't have some grand victory or disappointment based on which party gets in. I don't want to show my personal political beliefs. It is not what I'm here to do as a content creator. It is not something I want to do, especially with my job as a radio host, where I work in journalism. My job is to be as unbiased as possible, despite having very clear biases. Northwest Territories is in, going liberal. So if you've come here looking for some tirade about the liberals or about the conservatives, you're not going to get it. But I don't mind talking facts. I don't mind talking about the fact that people are very disappointed in Jagmeet Singh right now and the NDP, and we're clearly seeing that with a very strong lack of NDP. In fact, our little NDP bubble here has already disappeared. Leduc still holding NDP, but not strong and very early. Northwest Territories, first polls in. Liberal incumbent, NDP incumbent. Interesting. Seeing all this blue here does not surprise me whatsoever. Now let's zoom into Winnipeg. We're seeing Winnipeg kind of lean liberal, which is interesting because we have a lot of NDP here. I always saw Manitoba as like the NDP place to be. Like if you like the NDP, you should probably live there. We're starting to see more here. Let's see. 0% margin. Oh, 1 vote. That's why. Duh. 0.9% margin still on the peninsulas. That I'm very curious to see what happens. Who's the incumbent in the peninsulas? Okay, so the Liberals have held that before. I'm willing to bet there's some issues counting because I'm surprised that one isn't in yet. This stuff I kind of get... especially these ridings here, they probably want to be very careful with how close of a race it is. Sean Fraser's making up ground, though. He is making up ground. We could see Central Nova Scotia go red as well. Gotcha, so those are total numbers. So right now we're seeing 91 Liberal, 64 Conservative, 13 Bloc Québécois. Those are very early numbers, though. Holy, that swung Conservative quick. Wow. The NDP is the incumbent there. Okay, only 8 polls, so maybe that's just the Conservative areas. But for those who don't live in Canada that might be tuning in, you can really see where Canada kind of falls here, especially when Churchill, Nunavut, and Yukon start coming in. You can see kind of how this is laid out a bit. There's a strong Liberal presence out east, and you can see that, like, looking at the map, other than Labrador, holy, I don't want to butcher that, Churchill, and Northwest Territories, Churchill River, excuse me. Those are like the only big blocks of Liberal. And by big, I mean land space. Whereas when we zoom in, like look at all that Liberal there. Much different square footage, same amount of population. So you can see where all of our population is. You have Toronto there. You have Ottawa here. You have Quebec City here. You have Halifax here. Even so, like, you get these little pockets in New Brunswick. PEI is just kind of its own thing. But then, like, You got Winnipeg here. You got, I wonder where, yeah, Saskatoon right there. And then Regina's going to be probably right here. Yeah. Then you got Calgary. Wow, they've already called Calgary Nose Hill. Wow. Michelle Rempel, no, I do know that she's quite beloved in the Conservatives, so that kind of adds up. I'm still shook that Leduc's been sitting on NDP for so long. I'm very curious to see how my hometown votes. Very curious. Medicine Hat, Leaning Glen Motts, Tom Rick, Jocelyn Johnson, and Andy Shadrack. Those were the people. These are the 4 people I voted for one of them. I went out during advanced polling, and I voted for one of them. Discord payment. Oh no. My Nitro payment. I always forget about that. Oh, it's not that much actually. Hi, Sweet Pea. Do you want to come up? Come on. Come on. You can come up. I know that look in your eye. You want to come up? You can come up. Yeah, come on. It's okay. You need to stretch first? Hi. Oh, come here. Oh, there you go. See? I can do both at once. A cat in one arm, a microphone in the other. What'd you see? She looked real worried there for a sec. Oh, do we have our first BC riding? South Kootenay, Okanagan. That's NDP territory. Nunavut. Oh, Churchill going NDP. Nikki Ashton's Churchill. That makes sense. Very interesting. We have yet another Liberal victory here. It's now 23-10 for the Liberals. Oh, not surprising at all, comma. I'm more curious to see how close the other parties get in our riding. Riding. My stupid voice to text went writing. Oh, are you nice and cozy in Daddy's arm? Let's see if I can, I don't know where that's going to pop up. It's going to pop up somewhere. There it is. Oh, hi. There you go. Look at that. A little kitty on the stream, hey? Little kitty on the stream. How about we point this down a bit more? That didn't really change anything. What the fuck is happening? Okay. So that's not doing anything. That's a little too much. But what I can do is this. There we go. That's what we want. We want the kitty on stream, they say. They can't get enough of my kitty. Oh, wow. Stephen Bonk? Are you fucked? That's a name? Stephen Bonk? That's crazy that they're declaring conservative already. With only 15 out of 211 polls in. I guess if, like, all the other polls have way less numbers than that, then, like, yeah, I guess, eh? Based on the popular vote, we're seeing liberal government. Too early to call it for majority. By technicality, it's on majority right now, but it's very early, isn't it, Skitter? I should probably check my work stuff. Deep, finitely. It's actually from his last album. Learned that today. Alex K version is what's new. You said so nice in Daddy's arms, hey? She does this on a regular basis, too. I've been told that this is not normal cat behavior. But I've made her love it. I held her like this as a baby all the time because I was like, I want you to be comfortable in my arms. Wow, I'm not getting tagged. I mean, people are probably tuned into the... Thanks, Skitter. What the fuck is this? She also does this thing where she'll, like, put her legs out completely. Are you going to relax? Are you going to relax your legs? Oh, they're moving a little. Oh, there she goes. Big stretch. She still got them curled for now. Uncurling a little bit. She's such a weirdo. Another 2 ridings going to the Conservatives. Damn, that is close. Sean Fraser is somewhere biting his fingernails. I mean, Stephen Ellis is within 1,000 too. Or Alana Hurdle, I should say. Let's go back here. What's this at now? Oh, goodness. That could go either way. That is so tight. I wonder, what's this here? Oh, wow. Strong liberal riding there. But only 16. I don't understand how they can call it like that with only 16 out of just under 300 polls. It's like that's way too early to call it. Very interested to see. I wonder if Carleton's on the board yet. That is Quebec. There's Carleton. Nothing from Carleton yet. I forget what riding is Mark Carney running in? That first thing Googled. There's 10 ridings to watch in the Toronto and the GTA. Hi. Hi, Sweet Pea. What are you doing? You're so cute. Oh my goodness. Toronto St. Paul. Oak Ridge, Richmond Hill. Milton East, Kingbon. This is not answering my question. Ottawa's Nepean riding. Nepean. Nope. Oh, that's West Nepean. There's Mark Carney. Oh, so he's like literally right beside Pierre. Mark's gonna win his seat if that has anything to say about it. However, that's one of 229 polls. But apparently Alberta and Saskatchewan are just fucking... Or not Alberta. Manitoba and Saskatchewan are just fucking calling them whenever they want. Yeah, Grand Prairie going blue. No surprise. No surprise there. St. Albert Sturgeon River. Still only 2. Okay. Interesting. The peninsula's still close. Central Nova Scotia margins are small too. 241 votes. 32 vote difference in Ontario. That's still early. These ones. This one's interesting. I don't know how it's gonna go though. Oh, the Liberals are coming out in Alberta. NDP have 2, which is interesting. BC's too early for anything. Manitoba. I'm surprised at how much conservatism is in Manitoba. New Brunswick's red, easy. Newfoundland's red, easy. The North might go NDP. Nova Scotia's red, especially if Sean Fraser can make a comeback. Ontario's looking red. Quebec is also looking red. But, as I mentioned before, the popular vote doesn't matter. The popular vote does not win elections. There she goes. She's doing it now. She just sticks her little feet out over here and stretches out. She's a long cat. Are you silly Billy? Are you a silly Billy? Oh, the Bloc Québécois have a seat. They've called one. Which one? Oh, is it this one right here? Yes, that's the one. Again, how can they call it so early? I mean, is that just trends? Like this then can't be like a full on like they've make it or break it type thing. This has to be like strategic based off of the trends we're seeing. There's no way that yada 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 could make a comeback. That's gotta be it. Honestly, we probably won't see full results on stream because I don't want to be here that long. Fuck that. I want to go to bed tonight. Hey, Skitter. But I'd at least like to stay until everything lights up. Currently, we're seeing 26 Liberal, 13 Conservative, 1 Bloc Québécois so far. Nothing for the NDP written in stone. Churchill has swapped to Liberal. Churchill's gone red. We're seeing the Bloc Québécois start re-emerging here in rural Quebec. But what matters is here. And one of them's already gone Liberal. I guess that I kind of get. Like, it's still crazy that you can call it at that short of a number, but... Because, like, what if poll number 11 comes back and they're like, yeah, we got 500 for the Conservatives, and then suddenly it's like, whoa. They've caught up by so much in so little time. Maybe it wasn't a sure thing. Liberals currently lead 109 ridings. With 26 almost surefire, that's 135. What is the minimum number of seats to... What are you doing, Skitter? Seats to form... What is the minimum number of seats required to form government? I don't care about my voter information. I want to know what the smallest number to form government is. Majority, minority governments. That would help. Service unavailable. Fuck you. Okay. Because, like, you can form government without passing this line. This line that they draw is 172 seats, which is half plus one of the seats in the House. So if you pass that number, you will form majority government, no ifs, ands, or buts. But we aren't necessarily guaranteed a majority government. Oh, we have in Alberta. Lethbridge has gone Conservative. I'm not even surprised. Oh, fuck, I'm not surprised. Alberta's going to be blue, and there's going to be a little bit of red and yellow here, and a little bit of red and yellow here, if any yellow. I'm still fucked that people in Leduc are voting for NDP. That's crazy to me. Do we have any results yet for... Mark Carney still in the lead. Only one poll is called in. Nothing for Carlton yet. This is like the weirdest time when it comes to the election. Because from here to here, it's like the only polls that are in are like the tiny polls that got nobody visiting them. Right? And so they were able to blaze through their 150 votes super quick. There's other polling stations, because each riding, let's take Battle River Crowfoot, for example, because that's a big space, right? Every single riding, which is outlined here in the white, every single one of them has about give or take 100,000 people, which in turn makes up Canada's population when you add them all together. But this is a lot of ground to cover, right? So there's going to be a fuck ton of polling stations. There's 278 of them. So 100,000 people divided by those 278 polls. And they're not divided equally, right? Let's take my riding, for example, Medicine Hat, Cardston, Warner. Medicine Hat is about here. And we have a handful of polling stations here. But it also includes, I believe, like Drumheller and maybe Hannah and like other communities. And these communities are also going to have polling stations. So these tiny polling stations might see 150 people. Just the 150 farmers that live within 15, 20 minutes of that poll, of that station. So when it's time to shut down and count for them, they go bang, 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 bang. Okay, we're done. You go to like Medicine Hat proper here in the city, now you're getting thousands of people per polling station. So it takes longer to count. So everywhere from here to here, we're in that weird space where all the tiny, tiny, tiny polling stations have given their numbers, which is why everything is so pastel. I'm still shook that they can even call these. I don't know how Lethbridge can call it with 13 polling stations. That's unreal to me. Now, Ontario is, I mean, we're 30, right? That's a bit hardier. That is starting to give you an idea of where this is going. Right? Like, Conservatives could still very well make a comeback. But, like, that is a 10th, a 9th of what we're going to see for final turnout. Oh, we just won one in Conservatives just won a Quebec riding. So we're starting to see the picture get put together here. Quebec. Oh, wow. Here we go. Now, here's a good one, right? 55 out of 246. So that's a fifth. A fifth of the votes have come in. Or a fifth of the polling stations have replied. Clearly, as you can tell by the numbers, simple mathematics, 4 and 3 is 7,500. Call it 8,000 to round up. That's nowhere close to the 100,000 people that live in that riding. Right? So all these polls that remain are like the big polls where they're counting numbers. Central Nova Scotia has flipped to Sean Fraser. Newfoundland Peninsula is within 30 votes. Unreal. Oh, we're starting to see BC. BC's coming in. What time is it? Yeah, I guess if they're closing ahead of time, they've gotten everyone. Yeah, one poll. See, there's a big difference too. Excuse me. Talking a lot. We have a Vancouver-based. Richmond is like a southern area of Vancouver. I mean, that's like I don't know, that's like saying Buffalo. Like this is the New York area and pointing at Buffalo, right? Like they're close, but they're not the same thing. Richmond isn't anything like Buffalo. Like New York it's very dense, and so they have another big city. Vancouver, this is like an area of Vancouver, right? Delta, also an area of Vancouver. You got Granville, which is the island there, Quadra, City Center, so that's downtown Vancouver there. Vancouver East, Vancouver Kingsway, South Burnaby. We got Burnaby, we got Coquitlam, Westminster, Surrey, Delta. It's only when you start getting over here to like Abbotsford, Langley, that's officially out. Like this area is out of Vancouver. I'm surprised Vancouver has that few ridings, if I'm being honest with you. Interesting. But nonetheless, you got Victoria, etc., etc. So one poll is in. 432, 378, 30, and 3. Call that just under 1,000, right? Well, let's go to Leduc. He's got 4 polls in and has like 200 people tops. This is a great way to show how weird the numbers can be. Also, how are they calling this? Oh, that's Saskatchewan. That makes more sense. Like, I don't understand how they're calling that. That's insane. Oh, there you go. My riding's been called. Interesting. So we're seeing some liberal pockets here. Now that's an interesting one. Still only one poll, but there's some numbers there. Fuck. So until this number hits 213 of 213, my girlfriend's not coming home. Hurry up! Oh, I guess I'm not correct in saying that, actually. Woo! You ready to go, Skitter? Do you want to sit here? Where do you want to go? Do you want on the table? Are you off? Bye, Skitter. I've lost my cuddle kitty, which is fine. I'm actually going to readjust that. There we go. All right, update 31 liberal, 27 conservative, 115 leading for liberal for a total of 146, 84 conservatives for a total of 111, Bloc Québécois 319 and 22, 422. It's looking like liberals have popular vote kind of in the bag here if trends continue. But the thing with Canada that is similar to the States in a way is that Canada as well has the numbers fluctuate. One party always comes out strong, and then the other party always makes a comeback. Why is that? Well, because as you might be able to tell, there is a lot of red here, right? You got some bigger blue areas, but you got red, 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 red. All of fucking Quebec City, red. Ottawa, fucking red. Right? You got some Bloc Québécois mixed in there, but even in Quebec, you got some red. Right? Ontario, you got a mix. You got a mix. There's some blue, there's some red. Who knows what'll happen? A lot of Toronto is red, but a lot of the outskirts are blue. Right? You get into the prairies. It's fucking blue as a... It's a blue bar, is what it is. You get some bits there. You get some bits here. You get some bits here. You're lucky to get a bit there. I guess Winnipeg also regularly kind of flips. Once you pass Winnipeg, though, it's just like Saskatchewan is a thick blue dot. Alberta is blue with two little dots in here. And then we're probably going to see northern BC go blue. Southern BC could flop. Right? So just based off the time zones here, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 time zones throughout Canada. Right? I think. No, 4 time zones. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5. 5 time zones, because one's behind me. Manitoba's an hour. My buddy in Toronto's 2 hours. So Maritimes are 3 hours. Yes. So you got 5 time zones in Canada. So the first time zone is going to be the Maritimes. No pun intended. And as we've seen, that goes red. Second time zone is going to be Quebec and Ontario, which historically is also a lot of red. Some blue, but a lot of red. Then we hit the next 2 hours go blue, and that last hour is kind of flip-floppity. Oh, we have Yukon. Yukon's gone red. Now, what we're seeing here is very interesting as well. How it's almost... It feels like the Conservatives are just jumping at the bit. Bah, 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 bah. These are writings that Mark Carney and the Liberals or Jagmeet Singh and the NDP don't even fucking care about. Not that they don't care about Canadians. That's a decision left for you to make. But it's like my grandpa, right? My grandpa votes Conservative. And when I talk with him about these things, he doesn't really engage in logical conversation, right? Well. And so you get a lot of those people in Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba that just go in. They're like, yeah, I cast my vote blue because that's what I've always done. There's a lot here. And so they're able to call all these ridings super quick. Because Gord's heading in. I've always gone blue, so I'm gone blue. Heads on out. Meanwhile, you got Toronto. That's only got 5 called out of its however many. I mean, here we got, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 ridings at least in the prairies. That just fucking called it. Toronto has 21 ridings itself because of how densely populated it is. Only 5 of them done. Because the people actually flip-flop their votes more often. The politicians prioritize this area because they know that these people are listening and waiting to make a decision. Unlike Gord in Battle River Crowfoot, who just walked in, casted blue because I don't give a fuck. So, like I said, it's as we're seeing, we saw that Liberal spike right at the start in the Maritimes. Now that some of these stations in the prairies are calling, we're seeing the Conservatives catch up real quick. But if you look in the leading slots, Liberals still have a big lead right now. I wouldn't call it a healthy lead, but it is big. It's 20 ridings. 20 ridings is not enough to win an election. But it is some padding. And as these kind of ridings here and these ridings begin finishing up, we're going to see bup as things escalate a bit. Now, we are practically in the ballpark now of going either way. Once we start seeing, Prince George, Caribou, Southern Rockies and Kootenays, as well as Vancouver, start enter the mix, seeing as we only have a little bit of Vancouver right now. We're going to have a much bigger picture up here about the percentages. Because over here, we got color everywhere. At this point, other thing, Carleton still hasn't had a single poll. Wow. $11 stations. Gotcha. Okay, cool. So, before I get to Carleton, because that's crazy that still hasn't had a single poll come through. I guess there was a thing, in case you don't know, in case you don't listen to Canadian news, which is fine if you're not from Canada, but there's a big protest happening this year in the elections where in Pierre Poilievre's riding in Carleton, a bunch of independents have jumped up so that the ballots are super long and obnoxious. There's like over 100 people they could vote for. So I bet counting the ballots is a pain in the ass. So out of these 213 polls, my girlfriend is managing 11 of them. When those 11 are done, she's off. She's done. But that's crazy. Carleton is the only riding east of Manitoba without a single poll complete. Those ballots must be hard to read. And they're getting exactly what they want here, right? Because, look at this. That's how many different people you can vote for in this riding. You have your Conservative, Liberal, NDP, Green. There's not even a PPC in Carlton. Independent. So when someone's handed a ballot in Kanata, they're handed a piece of paper with 5 options on it. A liberal option, a conservative option, an NDP, a green, and a CEP option, which is, I believe, a type of independent. So it's pretty easy to read. When you go vote in Carlton, your piece of paper has all those names on it. And so you have to search through and find the one you want. So I guarantee those polling stations are going to be open for a long time to let people. And I feel, honestly, I do feel bad for the poll workers there, because they're probably pulling their hair out. Scarborough still doesn't have anything in. I shouldn't say it's the only poll then, but it's practically the only poll. See, most of these polls are in, and at least one. Most of these ridings are in, and at least one. Fuck, this is tight. Yeah, like, you gotta come here. And, like, that's swamp, marsh, lake crap. This is the reason why it's so... Oh! Hello. This is the reason why it's so hard to get from Winnipeg to Toronto. That's wild. Got some texts on my text line. I'm going to run a quick ad break so I can answer my text line texts. And we'll come back with hopefully some more polling updates. This is the part on the VOD that's just riveting. It's me answering texts on my text line for work. Nothing there. Yeah, still nothing on the text line. Well, on 2 of my 3 text lines. I technically have 9 text lines, but fucking 6 of them never fucking answer, ever. Oh, Carlton. Uh-oh. probably just, well... Conservatives have closed the gap. They're still about 200,000 behind. Do we have any close calls right now? Obviously Manitoba. This is still crazy. This could go either way. That's obvious. This is crazy too. Damn. The Liberals could take that one. It could easily... Okay, so Grand Lake, New Brunswick. Let's check this out. Miramachi, Grand Lake. So there's less than 20 polls. No, sorry. Just over 20 polls left. The incumbent, though, is conservative. And we could very well see a flip there. See, now that's an understandable win, right? In this riding, you have 17 polls left to report. And the Conservatives are 8,000 votes ahead. It's probably going to go Conservative. I still don't understand how only 45 of my ridings polls are in. It's kind of a bop. Sorry to all those VOD watchers that don't get to hear the Spotify in the background. Like this one, a third of the votes, and it's that close. There's only a third of the votes in, and the next closest guy is 1,300 votes away. Like, literally, if everyone NDP swapped Liberal, they would be ahead. I don't understand how they can call it that early. Is it probably going to stay Conservative? Probably. But, like, the more they keep doing this, the more they kind of shoot themselves in the foot. Because, like, right now, with elected seats, we're kind of neck and neck. It's a 6-seat difference. But, like, if these places, if Grand Prairie... Oh, that's pretty... That's a bad example. Damn. There we go. I mean, well, even that's not the greatest option either. Like, yeah, like, that's so clearly going Conservative. Stephen Bonk still fucking sends me. I love that. I'd vote Bonk just because of the name. I'll be honest. Man, those are all okay. This one is fascinating to me, though, that they can call it that early. Because, like, there's still so many more people that have to vote. And, like, obviously, there's a thing called voter turnout. How much percent of the population turned up to vote? And it's never 100%. It never will be. And honestly, if I see it get to 70%, I'll be very proud of Canada. We usually hover between 55 and 60. However, advanced polling suggested it would be closer to 65 this year. So we're already polling high. There's a lot of people that went out and voted this year. But still, that means that not every poll is going to get to 100,000. But still, I think... Okay, yeah. 100,000 isn't wrong. It's not perfect either, though. Most ridings have about 100,000 people in them. Some dip as low. Oh, Kenora only has 55,000. That's the lowest one I've seen. Some dip to about 75. I see some go up to 120. But for the most part, they hover around 100,000. So it's not perfect. But it's like, how do you... So Kenora... Where's Kenora? That's Kanata. Where's Kenora? Where did Kenora go? I swear I've seen Kenora before. Kenora's... It's got to be in some buttfuck nowhere place. I mean, you'd think. Kitchener, Oxford, Niagara's. I guess it doesn't matter. I wonder if Kenora is one of the... The peninsulas are killing me. Come on, you fucks. Oh, but we did get an update. It might go blue, like it's down the middle. As a liberal in this riding, I would be so pissed with the NDP. Just over 100 votes different. If 500 of them went over, it's not like this percentage would change a whole lot, but they would be in the lead, right? I'd be pissy if I were liberal in that. So we got another Bloc Québécois here. Liberals cruising for majority. Got a lot of blue here. So once we get this here, which I bet a lot of this is going... Well, a lot of this is going to wind up red, I bet. Vancouver is super liberal. They might even go NDP. I'd be surprised, though. Like, I'm surprised the NDP are getting as many votes as they do. Because they had a horrible campaign. Don't get me wrong. Strathcona, interesting. Don't get me wrong, like, NDP has their place. But, like, they're just not representing it right now. From a logical standpoint, right? Again, I'm not trying to show you any of my politics here. Your politics are yours, my politics are mine. I'm going to keep mine to myself. I want you to keep yours to yourself. But we can talk about the mechanics of these things, right? I should move that over here before something pops up that I don't want to pop up. You have the political spectrum, right? And it's funny because they call this liberal, but that's not where the liberals are. Realistically, what it should be, you should see conservatives here and liberals here. Then you have room for a PPC of some kind here and an NDP here. Right now, obviously, the closer you get into black here, these are some dictatorships. These are the far left and far right. I think it's a safe enough bet to say, I don't want far anything. That's never usually a good thing. But right now, as it stands, our conservatives are past the conservative point. They're heading towards reactionary and far right. You have our liberals that are supposed to be over fucking here, like here, just right of moderate. I was looking at Mark Carney's fiscal plan, and I was like, this is something that Stephen Harper would do. And he was conservative. Then you have NDP that should be here that are like fucking here. Like everyone's trying to get a piece of this moderate pie. And it's like, that's not what the NDP are for. PPC are still hanging out way over here. That's why they're not fucking anywhere. Because everyone's like, because everyone's like, you're far right and you call yourselves far right? No, thank you. Conservatives are like, we're not far right. They're pretty far right. But they deny it. PPC is just like, no, we're far right. We're practically fascist. People are like, I don't fuck with that. Most of the fascists in Canada don't want to call themselves fascists. They want to operate under the guise of something else. Am I trying to throw conservatives under the bus? No. There's a time and place for actual conservatism. I have, in the past, voted for many different parties. I think I've literally voted for each party at least once. Different places, like provincially it changes. NDP, until recently, were about here, whereas the NDP in Alberta are like here, and the Conservatives are fucking here. Whereas Conservatives Canada are closer to here, right? So it depends on whether you're going provincial or federal. We're talking about federal today, but in provincial, I voted different things. I voted different things in federal too. So like for me, it's all to what appeals to me at the time. But we are seeing such a mix match of our parties. It's crazy. The Conservatives are going off the rails. And you have the Liberals who are getting right of center, which makes no sense. You got NDP that are starting to encroach on moderate. It's like if someone's a socialist, they have no one to vote for. Which is honestly why we're going to see such a huge outcry of which is honestly why right now, as it stands, oh fuck, I shouldn't have refreshed, should I? Did the site crash? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have refreshed the page. That might be it. That might be stream, folks. Yep, we lost it. I'm seeing in my Discord chat, though, that it's practically guaranteed that Mark Carney is the next Prime Minister of Canada. Fuck, I can't believe the site crashed. Let's see if I can find another one. Oh, I'm in. Yeah. With numbers like those, Mark Carney is the new Prime Minister. Well, is still the Prime Minister. He maintains. It, at this point, is a question of majority or minority. I mean, you can't for sure say that, right? Oh, that's where Sudbury is? Interesting. Oh, there's the Greens. Damn, close riding, though. Oh, lots of red in there. And BC's in. Vancouver in. Not quite, but we're seeing lots of red there. Langley will probably go red. North Vancouver, Capilano will probably go red. Delta might go blue. And then these islands, I have no fucking clue. Calgary Skyview is not in yet. Interesting. There's Kenora. So there's only about 55,000 people in this riding. Which is like, yeah. So, like, if literally everyone else votes for Charles Fox, then you can't say that Eric Melillo has won it. Doesn't make sense. And a lot of these votes that have left to be counted especially in the middle of the country, are from the densely populated areas of those ridings. Alberta, BC, Northwest Territories, Yukon, we're still very early on and things are going to shift. But we're pretty settled in these areas. From like the initial stuff, but like, man. It's crazy how you can zoom out like this and see such an overwhelming amount of blue. But then it's like, wow, liberals are like tearing it up right now. But you're seeing those numbers because of this. There's so many people that live there. So many people that live there. Mark Carney's riding has been decided. Very interesting. Wow, Pierre's still losing. Crazy. So for the non-Canadians, we have two ridings here. We have Nepean and we have Carleton. This riding, this riding. This riding is not determined yet. This riding is where our conservative leader is. This riding is where our liberal leader is. These two people run the parties, right? They're the heads of the party. I don't know where Jagmeet Singh is. But unless you live in one of these two ridings, you do not vote for Pierre Poilievre or Mark Carney. You vote for someone else, your member of parliament. For instance, for me, my practically guaranteed elected official is Glenn Motz. Right? In my riding, I vote for either Glenn Motz, Tom Rook, Jocelyn Johnson, or Andy Shadrack. Right? That's my riding. Wow. Burnaby Central. Burnaby Central. There's Jagmeet. I mean, yeah, he is in danger of losing his seat there. Now, if Pierre Poilievre loses this seat, that is career suicide. That's unreal. It's one thing for, like, when Justin Trudeau stepped down, we had to, or the Liberal Party, anyone can sign up to be part of the Liberal Party and be a member and vote in that. Even if you don't vote Liberal in the election, you can register as a Liberal and vote in the Liberal leadership race. So when people are like, oh, not everyone voted for him, it's just like, yeah, that was your choice not to register. It's, Justin Trudeau steps down, Liberal leadership race is held, Mark Carney is elected. Well, until a new election is called, Justin Trudeau was still in Parliament. Like, he was still the Prime Minister when he announced he was stepping down, because they had to go through all these steps. And even after Mark Carney was elected the Prime Minister, Justin Trudeau wasn't Prime Minister anymore, but he was still an MP, a member of Parliament. He had won a riding, so he gets to have a seat in Ottawa, right? One of the biggest reasons the election was called early was so that Mark Carney could compete for a seat, so that he could be there. Because he was an acting prime minister that couldn't be in Parliament because he didn't win a seat. Right? So that's inheriting a role. I have never seen, and granted, I'm young, I'm 28, so I haven't seen that many elections. I have never seen a party leader who was elected in Parliament, holds a seat, obviously, is the party leader, then for the next election for them to fucking lose is crazy. Crazy. Am I predicting it? Hell no. Hell no. I think there's still a good chance that Pierre wins Carleton. I think there's still a good chance of it. But if he loses the election, I could see him step down as party leader. I'm curious if he'll even stay on the floor, if he'll stay in Parliament. Like, he might leave politics and go do something else. Or he might work in politics somewhere else. CBC News projects a Liberal government. That's wild. Nepean is calling Mark Carney. They've got to have, like, some standard they use to call these things that early. Wow. The Bloc could very well lose that. They're only halfway done. So Liberals have 87, Conservatives have 63, Bloc have 13. No other seats won yet. Yeah. My one of my Discords that I'm a part of is talking about it. By the way, I have a Discord. I'd love to have these kinds of conversations with you in a nice private space. Links are down below. Or on my link tree. But we're talking about how everything has swapped, right? Back to this, what I was talking about earlier. Someone mentioned parties collapsing is a natural condition of Canadian politics. NDP will find their second Jack Layton and bounce back eventually. Bloc Québécois will be a mainstay in Quebec until the sovereignty debate dies, which won't happen for a while, won't happen for a long time. It's just something that happens. That's just what happens. This is an interesting looking map. This surprises me. This surprises me a lot. Well, maybe not Churchill, because there is a lot of First Nations there. And they are a much bigger fan of NDP. Yeah, like their incumbent's NDP. Oh, I get this incumbent's Liberal too. Interesting. Conservative, 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 conservative. Yeah. These are all conservative ridings. And then that's an NDP L. That's a conservative L. Another conservative L. That's back to NDP. Expected, conservative L. Expected. Honestly, so far, it's honestly what happened. Just based numbers alone, personal biases aside, what we saw, what we are seeing in this election is an absolute collapse of the NDP. Look at this. They're leading 10 ridings, but haven't secured a single seat yet. Libs have secured 87 seats, Conservatives 63, Bloc 13. NDP has yet to secure a seat. They've seen an absolute collapse. And all of those people are so far from conservatism, they wouldn't be caught dead voting for the conservatives, so they're going to vote liberal. Which is why we are so close to that liberal majority government. The liberals have won, though. Liberals will form government. It's just a matter of if it's minority or majority, and I have a feeling that we won't know anytime soon, and that it's about time I start wrapping things up. Oh, getting some movement, though. Kamloops was just called. Prince George called. Wow. That was a big jump for conservatives. There was a liberal jump, too, though. Oh, NDP secured a seat. Oh, NDP secured a seat. Oh. What seat did they secure? I wonder. How are we doing over here? Oh my God, that's so tantalizing. So now we're sitting 93 liberal, 86 conservative, 15 bloc, 1 NDP. Wow. That's crazy. My cat's playing in the fucking tub again. No fucking way. Pierce losing his riding right now. Again, still only 10 out of 266 polls. But still, that's absurd. If Pierre loses his seat, that's so embarrassing for the Conservatives. Fascinating. I mean, the numbers are showing liberal government, but fuck, that's close. It's just that less conservative ridings have been locked down. It still could go conservative. But if Pierre doesn't win Carleton, that's fucking embarrassing. Especially if it does go conservative. Like, what happens if it goes conservative and Pierre does not win Carleton? Because they were bitching and complaining about Mark Carney not having a seat and being prime minister. So are you telling me that Pierre would be prime minister without having a seat? That seems a little... what's the word? What you doing, young lady? When you say one thing and do another, hypocritical. It seems very hypocritical. Yeah, conservatives catching too. I think my big takeaway though is that I'm disappointed in our politics. And I'm not disappointed because one party's ahead or the other, or some this, some that. But excluding the Bloc Québécois, all the votes are so clearly here, liberal or conservative. We're not a two-party system, and we shouldn't be a two-party system. I don't want to be in a two-party system. Look at the United States. It's a fucking mess. I would much rather have like 5 Greens, 20 NDP, 20 Bloc, and then fucking 120 and 90 flop on liberal conservative. Because that's where the biggest swing is. And I get that's where the biggest swing is, and that's where the biggest swing can be. But it's so disappointing to see what's clearly two-party system taking hold in Canada. We'll see. At this point, results or numbers. Yeah, and now things are starting to crash. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We have a strong idea of how it's going to go. Mark Carney is most likely going to be the next Prime Minister of Canada. Whether it's minority or majority, we probably won't know until, like, what? The earliest time right now in Canada is 8:30. It's 9:30 where I'm at. It's going to be midnight in BC. Sorry, that's my cat. It's going to be like midnight in BC by the time we know what's going to happen. Right? So there's no point in me staying up and streaming, especially because I got to go to bed at some point. So I think I'm going to wrap things up there, especially with all that's being left is semantics and with the page crashing. But I will be back on Thursday, probably with more Oblivion. I'm starting to like it now that I'm reaching a high level and know how to cheese it. Might start achievement farming here soon. But regardless, until you hear from me again, I hope you have a fun one, hope you have a safe one, and I hope you have a good one. Take care and be safe, especially if you're a Canadian during election season. it can get crazy. Bye.